I'm here, Mr. Robot. When's the last time you pumped your own gas? When's the last time you pumped your own gas? Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, after we last talked, thing things happened. Yeah. Um, Lost a few more, but now we're at 2. Uh, no, the laughing is understandable. Um, in total, yesterday, including the 2 I still have, 10, including the 4 that you already knew. So there was 4, 2. So there was 4 in between the last time I talked. Yes. And I also may have, well, one is passed. So that yeah. There's a lot wrong with me. Well, you do. It's passed, but I still have to do the 7 days thing. But I have enough. Yeah, correct. Yes, correct. And I just have to stay above the amount, which today I already did it earlier. Um, I did. So what you do is you go to the micros and you set a stop loss and a take profit for 2 ticks, and then you just get in, and it's $1 either way, and it's $1 commissions. Yes, and then the other one, I definitely kind of over traded it a bit, but I made, like, it was around $900 on it, so I'm like 1/3 of the way on that one. But I'm gonna start trading as I would a funded account from here out. So I'm gonna stay on the micros. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. Well, the problem with that is you get in this mode where the evals mean absolutely nothing to you. So it's like you just want to get to the point where it means something, which is getting them funded, and it's so hard to get to that point if you're, like, it's not hard, but it just takes a lot longer if you're trading the way that you should be trading, but it shouldn't stop you from trading that way. And that's what they count on. They want you to try to basically gamble these accounts, which I did yesterday. But we'll see how it turns out. No, yeah, I already made the trade on it, so there's no reason to click over on it onto it. Nah, it's kind of hard to do that on this. You'd have to actually hit it up in the account section, which I don't see happening. Plan on being careful. Yeah. I actually just took 2 trades. So I'm going back to where if I don't hear the sound, I'm not there's no trade. So, because I went back and I looked at all of my trades and I was literally trading things I wouldn't trade because I was on the evals, like I was trading before it got to those lines, and I was looking at every time it got to the lines and they would have worked out. So, I'm just going to go back to doing that. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I was just gambling. Yep. Yeah, I was like, "Oh, this is near the line. Why not?" Yeah. No, I am this. I think the hardest part was I lost that funded account, and I told myself like I wanted to be back at that point to take it serious, and it was like I just was getting bored like trading the evals. As bad as that sounds, I mean it's the truth. I just hope moving forward that that's just not the case. So it can't be the case. Oh, 100%. It was one trade. But that's how I lost the other four. I was literally just taking 10 con No, no, yeah. I know. I was literally taking 10 contracts at the NQ. Just if I'm right, I'm right. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You want to hear the funny part? Two of those, it got within $200 of passing, and I just let it go to try to get it, and then the trailing drawdown got me. So on the accounts, they actually ended up stopping out for the max loss, like the so you lose the account above the starting amount because they were that close to passing. Correct. Yeah. So like if I was in a position and it was up $2,800, if it then draws down $2,500, it'll actually stop you out $300 above where you started. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, but that's where they get you. Yeah, 100%. Nah, yeah, there's no one cracking the system. The only people cracking the system are the ones that were getting away with like the windfall trading, like rolling the dice a couple times and just getting lucky. Well, no, I think if you're consistent, if you're consistent and you're not trading big size on these 50K accounts, you can be perfectly fine. I mean, if you want to trade the bigger size, you just have to get the bigger account, and then you can still be consistent. Like if you're an actual profitable trader, like these accounts are fine. Like you shouldn't be losing these accounts if you're a profitable trader because they're not. I mean they're a little worse, but not to the point where it should matter. No, no, it's not that much. Again, it's one of those things where it's like the commissions are only going to hurt you if you're losing money. But that's trading in general. Well, yeah, you have to obviously make more. I mean, you can't be making, 30 bucks a day. Like that's yeah, you're going to get eaten up by commissions. But if you're shooting for like 300 a day, the commissions aren't going to matter. Right, exactly, which is all of trading for the most part. Well, I mean, honestly, their commissions are exactly what you'd be paying for real, even on a real account. So it's not different just because it's a prop account. Well, right. But you're also getting an account for $17 instead of risking your own $2,500. But that's kind of the whole point, like, right? They're giving you an opportunity that you wouldn't otherwise have. Oh, dude, yeah, yes, yes. This is you. I mean, you couldn't have nailed that any more properly. Um, no, a lot of like I said, those two accounts, it was like I was dealt a 20, and then like he was showing a 7, and he ended up like turning, I don't know, another 7, then another, and then hitting a 7. Like it was it was bad. It was like, oh wow, I'm gonna pass this, and then nope, 21. No, you want to hear the funny part? The one that I did pass, it was right before I went to go get the kids from the bus stop, and I hit it, and I basically just let it. I put in the take profit where it would pass, and I just went and picked them up from the bus stop, and I just came back and I saw it got filled. It was funny too because it came up. It actually went a little further than where my take profit was, and then it came all the way back down, and it definitely would have stopped me. It's pretty funny. Yeah, pretty much. The worst part is I had bought another one for when I got back if that one had failed, and that's why I have two right now. But the thing is, you want to hear something even more funny? When I came back and saw that it filled, I looked over, and so it was up 3,009 or something like that, but after the commissions it was like $2 under, and I was like, "Oh geez." So then I had to go in and trade. I traded like two contracts of the micro, and I actually waited for a good trade and I got it, so it worked out. Yeah, that would have been pretty bad because I even went the smart route. I even went down to trade the smaller size and everything. It was a day to forget. That's for sure. What do you mean? That's just like the different. Yeah, it's like the different platforms you can use. It's like if you signed up for Interactive Brokers, like you could use TWS or DOS. It's kind of like that. Like you're like kind of picking the route you want to go to trade. Tradeovate, I don't think you can use like different softwares. I think like you have to use NinjaTrader if you go Tradeovate, and Rhythmic I think like offers the ability to use different softwares. So that's kind of what that's all about. Yeah, it's kind of like the data feed essentially. There really is no difference. Like I said, it's more so it leads into like which platforms you can use to trade. Yeah, they can. Yeah, for sure. But like the one that I use, Quantower, is not one that they have listed on their site. But I don't. I'm pretty. I don't. They might have added it. But like if you did Tradeovate, I don't think you could use those accounts. Hold on, I might actually have a trade here in a sec. But Rhythmic, like I know that I can use it. Oh, the bell's actually getting ready to ring. Well, I was getting ready to place a trade, but I looked at the time and saw that there was 10 seconds, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll just not do this. Yeah, yeah. Or I could have got in and the thing shot straight down, and I would have been a gajillionaire. Just kidding, obviously. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of what it looks like it wants to do. Yeah, there it goes. It's very true. Be like, I'd be the guy wearing the top hat in Monopoly. Yeah, yeah. Like there's a couple people that have accidentally paid the full amount. Like they forgot to put the code in, and then like they got to the checkout thing, and they didn't even look at the price, and they ended up paying like the full amount. Yeah, for them it is. It'll definitely make you take that one a lot more seriously while you have it. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's funny. I was talking to the other guy that does this stuff, and I was telling him this. I don't hide this stuff, so I was telling him like what happened, and he was like, "Dude, we've all been there." He was like, It's hard not to do it, with how the pricing is and like how it works." And he was like, "We've all been there." He was like, "Just regroup, gather yourself, and get back at it." And that was actually before I did the other stuff, so that was before I had the past account. So I think having the past account sitting there now, it helps mentally for sure. Because that I think that was the problem to begin with, was like I was trying to be patient, and being patient, it was just like it just felt like it was taking too long. And it was my own fault for thinking that way, obviously. Yeah, well that's definitely what the problem was this time around. Is I decided to up the size because I was like, "Oh, well, even if I take a loss with this size, it won't be that bad." But then that's when I looked at it yesterday, I was like, "Whoa, that added up faster than I thought it would." Because I wasn't even looking at the P&L part. I was just looking at the chart, and then it was like, "Oh, yeah, definitely." Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, like you said, it was like I was playing blackjack. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, I mean that's the idea, is to start trading the second one properly, and then hopefully when it comes time to fund the other one, I can just fund both of them, and we'll keep it going. I am not. I'm gonna go lifetime on these if I get them both there, because I'm not planning on size, and I think that'll help me too. Is knowing that I can just take my time with them. Like I don't need to push like towards the end of the month, etc. 135.
And what's it monthly?
85. So if you
How the
even get into the second month, you essentially it pays for itself.
wow, they really don't count on anyone getting past a month.
No. And I mean a lot of people don't.
They're like, it's 85 for 1 month, but for $10 more, we'll give it to you forever. We're that confident that you're gonna
Well,
fuck it up.
it's 50 more.
Okay, 50 more, whatever. It's not even lifetime should be at least like 6 months worth. In theory.
Yeah, I mean you're not wrong.
Why is lifetime the same amount as 6 weeks?
Hold on one sec. We're gonna have another one of these straight down bullshits.
Are you streaming their stuff or no?
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Oh, not in the Discord. Hold on. I didn't get that far. I started talking to you. I didn't get that far.
That's okay. I don't think there's anyone else in here besides me anyway. Got all those idiots over there trading stocks. What's wrong with them? I'll be back. Good luck.
All right, man. What a bad fill. Right. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. All right. I, I didn't even notice. Did I screw up with the 10 minutes thing? Oh, geez, it was only 5 minutes. Wow, I really screwed that up, huh? Should have never been in that trade. Even on this candle, it was still only 7 minutes. All right. Not that big of a deal, but still frustrating. I should have put it underneath the lows probably, but I felt like if we came back down there again, we were going to try it, which is going to make me look like an idiot. Funny. I'll go blow my nose real quick. It's going to make me look like an idiot. I should have just put it under the lows. That's what I get for assuming. It's all good. We'll take it as almost a free lesson. Oh no, because I was up like this. That was like $50. That sucks, but it's okay. Easily recoverable. You can restrict the time in Rhythmic? Oh, I'm definitely doing that then. I don't want to do it on the past account because I don't have to worry about that one, but I'll have to do it when it becomes a funded account. Is it under risk parameters? I I hate Rhythmic or R Trader, whatever you want to call it, because I can't ever find the stupid thing. It like pops up in some weird spot. Excuse me. The trader. Oh, okay. No trading from. Okay. So let's do 09 29. Gonna do 29. I don't want to be getting into a trade that could go into the bell. Do 40. Find the apply button that's in the very bottom right that you can't see. Cool. All right. Thanks, Alpine. Appreciate that. Yeah, so would have helped a little, I guess, but it looks like we might come down and try lower anyway. Well, it does keep getting bought up. That's frustrating because I shouldn't have been in that trade, but it's okay. Moving forward. I don't even hate the trade, but just shouldn't have been in it because of this exact reason. Them first 10 minutes, man, it can go a lot further than you think. Come on down. What's up, Beazle? Can you use promo code for lifetime PA? So the monthly and the lifetime you have to pay for regardless. There's no discounts on that. It's 85 for the monthly or 135 for lifetime. They don't offer discounts on that. Car playlist. What's up, man? What's on your playlist today? So yeah, the promo code, which will always have the highest percentage off at the current time, will be for the evals only, and that's anybody. There's no discount via any code for the funded account portion. I don't know if you were here in the background yesterday. So many indicators. It's actually, believe it or not, it's actually only one indicator twice. It's the Keltner channels at two different levels. That's all. And then the lines are just support and resistance lines. So really, it's just one indicator. It's just the one that I like to use. I've been trading for 5 years. I am profitable overall on those 5 years. I haven't made $1 million. I haven't even made $100,000. But I have made money trading. And I did it via stocks, but the way that I trade has not been presenting itself in stocks as much lately. So I decided, it's been about a month and a couple weeks now ago, to try futures. So it's kind of what I'm doing. I'm seeing if how I traded in stocks can translate over to futures, and I believe it can. And we're gonna see if it can. So you can use the promo once, and reset will remain at the same price and subscription too. So here, let me just show you. So when you sign up, you use the code, and it will give you the percentage off of the eval. So right now, it's going to give you, instead of $167, which is full price, which I'm pretty sure my code will, if there's no sale going on, will still get you 50% off. So you're never going to pay that 167. I think that's more of just something they throw out there just in case. And some people actually make the mistake of not putting in a code and paying full price by accident. But when you get to the checkout screen, you're going to see that 167 this is for a 50K account. It's going to work on any of the ones, but I'm just using the 50K as an example. The first month for the eval is going to be $16.70. Now, if you keep it longer than a month, it's going to rebill you, but it's going to be double that amount. So it'll be $33.40. Now, the resets are usually 50% off on the sales. But in this case, when they're doing a 90% off, it actually makes no sense to do a 50% off or a reset. It actually because I think it ends up being like $20 or something like that. But for the 90% off, it's only $16.70 to just get a new account. So if you were to blow up one of your accounts, you're better off just canceling that first account and getting another one. It's cheaper. But the subscription, once you get to the funded phase, so if you get past the eval phase and you're ready to fund, you do not get a discount on that. The promo code will not work on that. There is no promo code for the funded subscriptions. It's $85 per month, or you can pay a one-time fee of $135. That's just how it is, and that's how it's always been. I feel like if they put a discount on the funded portion, you'd have way too many people just gambling away the evals trying to get to the funded portion. I was really hoping for another push up there. I was ready, but we'll see what happens. Is there an option of billing through account money or only credit card? It's all separate. So everything that you pay, which is the eval, and if you pay monthly thereafter and paying for the funded account, all that is through credit card or like your means of paying. Everything else, like commissions, everything trading related, is done through the account itself. You can't pay from the account. That's all separate. I mean, that's how they make their money. Man, I was about to go get a drink, but this is getting close. like that. What do you think about the one-up trader? They don't have a data fee included. It's free. I don't know anything about that one. I only know I know a lot about Apex and I know a little bit about Top Step, but Apex is really the one. I've done a lot of research like via a lot of the people that are trading these prop accounts, and it seems like Apex is just a really good place to be. Like they're the best overall. So Alpine stepping in, thank you, sir. Can't scalp sub 10-second trades. So you, if you're going to use one up, you would have to take like I guess they're focused on you taking longer trades. Excuse me. I was hoping to get another move up there. Like they're going to try to hold.
Let's take him now, then maybe it's worth it. I think it's Devesh.
Yo, what's up?
How's it going?
I just had a pretty good trade that I was in a trade when you left last time. I ended up taking a loss on it, but manageable. And then that one just put me back green on the day, the one I just took.
Well done, sir. Why did you cut it?
Oh, because it started. I mean, I actually managed it really well. It started to go lower, so I just took it off.
Good. Do that about 300 more times.
Yes, sir.
And I want you to succeed so badly. Really
Me too,
do.
man. Me too. I mean, we've all been saying it for how long? It's really a battle against yourself most of the time.
I mean, we all give you trash about all this stuff, but we all want you to do well.
I need someone like you, Steve. Don't ever stop. I know there's days where I might, be standoffish because I know that I'm the one making the mistake, but that's usually because I know I'm the one making the mistake. But don't ever stop trying to help.
Yeah, no, you don't want to hear about it. It's tough. Nobody likes criticism. We're meant.
I do like criticism. It's just sometimes I'm not in the right frame of mind for it. Doesn't mean I don't want it. Nobody gets I guarantee there's not a single successful person in this world that doesn't know how to accept criticism.
The ones that can are the most successful people.
You can't accept criticism and use it, then you're not going to go far.
They might be an asshole on the outside, but the successful people admit when they're wrong.
It's very true.
So, Vesh, even though you're an asshole on the outside, we know.
I knew that was coming. I literally knew that was coming.
So
I was like,
you have
I
the
was just
properties
waiting
to be
for it.
successful.
Yeah,
You
I
have
mean,
the
you're not
properties.
wrong.
Yeah. You got the exterior worked out. You just got to work on the interior.
How's your day going so far?
It ain't raining.
Yeah, true.
It ain't raining. I didn't have a driver yesterday, so I had to do all the pickups yesterday. So that sucked. But he texted me this morning. He's back So that's good.
Got your
It's
yogurt
not
ready for
raining.
lunch?
I got my banana and my hard-boiled egg today.
Ooh, tons of calories.
You know it. Had
It's
my
like
bowl of
200
oatmeal this
calories
morning.
right there.
I didn't know the size of my banana.
That's true. And I will say the size of a banana like severely matters when it comes to calories.
It does. It does. Especially what's
A lot,
inside of it.
a lot of people don't understand like uh on the like the smaller side of medium versus like a large banana, like they're just like, oh, I just ate a banana. It's like 150 calories. Like, well, no, you get one of them like pretty big bananas. You're adding another 50, 60 calories. Yeah, those are not they're very calorie dense.
Yeah, but they're also filling. Yeah, that'll get me
They
going
are,
for
they are.
till this
And they got
afternoon.
some sugar.
You prefer them? Speaking of bananas, do you like the overripe, the firm, the mushy?
I like I like them right in the middle. I don't like them like that firm. I don't like that, and I definitely don't like them when they start to get mushy. I like a perfectly ripe banana.
No crunch to it.
Yeah, no crunch. No crunch and no
Right.
spots.
Well, if you got spots on it, you want to get that checked out right away.
I'm talking about the bruising. I don't beat my bananas,
Uh-huh. What it sounds like, neither is your wife these days.
Damn.
She'll come around. That's tough. That's tough. I know when I first started this, I was making like nothing, to the point where I actually asked my wife if she could help out with the rent.
How'd that
I
go?
felt like no, she was fine with it. She understood. She saw where it was going. She saw what I was doing. She knew I was working my ass off. But building a business from ground up takes time.
It's very true.
I put the time in, and now thank God, 17 years later, she has no thoughts of ever working
She's still
again.
paying the rent.
No,
No, just
no,
messing
no.
with you. Well,
And if she
you're
is, it's
paying
only
it, but I'll say you're paying with it with your freaking life. The amount of time you put into
it's
that
true.
thing.
It's true. It's true. But I am reaping the benefits of it as well.
Yeah, good
I've,
for you, man. That's not something a lot of people have the audacity to do. A lot of
it
people would
takes
have
a
gave
lot
up
of
a
work and
long time
dedication.
ago. Yep.
I mean, this thing, there were other franchises, and people, what they did is they bought the franchise, they farmed out the work to whoever they could, and they tried to just be a backseat owner. And every single one of them is folded because it doesn't
Well,
work that
right,
way.
yeah, the overhead becomes too much.
Yeah. Well, that you're not involved in the business, so if there's issues going on, you know nothing about it, and then all of a sudden your
Right.
customers are like, "See ya. You don't care about me. I don't care about you." There's a tax direction that's out there.
True that.
I'd love to make a windfall trading, but I know that's not going to happen. If I can make a couple $100 here and there, that'll be nice.
Yeah, I think I heard you talking about it. Was it last week? You say Meta should cancel out pets? Was that what I
Uh,
was understanding?
Pretty much. It's pretty close to it. Like around 310, 312, it's basically a wash.
Nice. I mean that helps.
It does. It does. 1 second.
Yeah, and then you said you could change your name. Yeah, I remember that conversation now. Commissions are eating me up today so far. It's all good. It did have a lot of arrows on the chart over there.
Dash, you there?
Yep.
Sorry. Phone call
No, you're good.
and a customer and a dog at the same time.
Oh, I bet the dogs love you.
Oh, this was good. There's just some guy walking his dog. He's taking a shit on someone else's lawn at the same time. It's
Is
fantastic.
the guy giving the weird look around like is anyone watching? Can I leave it?
It's like, all right, fine. I guess I'll pick it up.
Gotcha.
No, he had the bag ready. He was good.
Gotcha.
He was
Gotcha.
good.
Yeah, Bezo, it's one lot as in,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
one so
debating what
one
to do at the end of
contract
the
in
year.
and out. So it's
And I'm just gonna
$2 each
wash
way.
them both and move on.
The $2 in, $2 out.
But I really feel like Meta's got more in it.
Yeah. I mean, it is meta. And if they can start making things happen on the outside of Facebook, I mean, their stock could definitely go much higher.
Yeah. So I'm not quite sure what to do. And Pets is at this point, I mean, I'm literally down, I think was it 85 to 90%. So
Yeah, I mean, it's almost a free roll at this point.
yeah. The only reason to sell it would be to wash a gain.
Right, yeah.
It's not like I need the couple extra bucks from the shares that I have.
I think the only
So
thing that could like really hurt you now with Meta is like if the overall market takes a big hit.
no, the earnings brought it down into 275, 280, and then 3 days later it's back over 305. So
Yeah.
it's holding its
I'm
own.
just talking I'm talking like not
Oh, the overall
Armageddon,
market.
but yeah, like the
Well,
overall market just taking a big hit.
if the overall market takes a big hit, it's not. I think Meta is going to be the least of my problems.
Yeah, true.
I got the rest of my portfolio and everything else in the world to worry
But
about.
a lot of what's in your portfolio is stuff you're planning on holding through that kind of stuff anyway.
Yeah, but if I know that it's coming, I could save myself
So
25%
10
and
lot
sell
E-mini,
it and
it
buy it
becomes,
25%
yes,
down.
$40. Correct.
Unfortunately, it doesn't
True.
work that way.
Yeah. I'm sitting on that cash that was in my stock trading account. So I was telling the wife if we get something like that happening, I'll probably start feeding it into like the kids' custodial accounts and maybe even start up one of our own accounts and just use that money that way.
Where are you on that? You're right around what? Right around 25 on PDT?
Yeah, I was at like 26.2, but I actually took out what was over 25, so it's sitting right at 25. So that way I wouldn't be tempted.
No chances. Like, yeah, I want to trade
Yep.
this. No, you can't because it's the
Well, I
smallest
can
little thing.
once. Yeah. I
Well,
better
you
win.
can do it. You can do it 3 times. You just,
Oh, well, right. True.
technically you can trade with $1,000. You just can't
Yeah.
build a position, as it were.
This is true.
So that was the crux for this whole Apex experiment? Was you were getting pretty low to start with?
Sort of, yeah. I think more like the main thing was just the opportunities weren't really presenting themselves with stocks. So I was literally just sitting there every day, like waiting for something to happen, and it just wasn't happening. And then I started watching futures in the background, And I just was like, wow, that actually kind of looks like how I was trading stocks. And I was like, well, let's give it a try.
Right.
It worked at first, and then I just made that dumb mistake, and ever since then I've been impatient. But hopefully that's a lesson learned, and we can move forward now.
And this thing trades 24 hours a day.
Yeah, it turns off from 5 to 6 in the afternoon. That's like when the day clicks over for futures.
Uh-huh.
And then I think it closes. When does it close? It closes at some point for over the weekend, and then it opens up like late Sunday night. I don't know the exact hours. Let me see if I can Google it. I've never traded then, so I've never looked it up.
It's like this doesn't even have to be like 9 to 3 or 9 to 11, whatever it is. You could trade this at 4 o'clock in the
And
afternoon or 8 o'clock at night.
yeah, you could. It's just you're not going to have all the volume. That's the only thing. They actually say if you want, just pay more attention to like where all the markets open around the world. So like when UK market opens, the Japan market opens, like all those different markets, and like you'll get
Right.
like volume spikes like around those times because
Right.
the US market trades a lot based off of them as well.
Makes sense. Yeah. Now I listen to Bloomberg News in the morning when I'm doing my deliveries at 3, 4 in the morning, and they're talking about all the European markets opening and where they open at.
Yep.
In
It
theory,
says they're
you can
open
do this whenever.
almost. Okay.
Yeah, you can do this whenever. You don't have to be here. Worst comes to worst, you can take a job to pay the bills, do this at night, perfect it until you're making enough money off of it.
True.
I know taking a job is the last thing you want to do, but doesn't mean that your trading career has to be over.
Oh, I'm not gonna stop. I've already told the wife like if I do end up looking for a job, like it's gonna be to where I can still figure out a way to trade. I mean, I looked for a job for a long time, like something at night, like but I just couldn't find anything.
Did you tell her there's a pickup delivery job in New Jersey for you?
Not happening.
Oh man. I'm actually trying to corral my son into this because he's just walking around with nothing going on. But he's a little unreliable.
Well, that's never good to call your own son unreliable.
Well, call it what I see it.
Yeah. Now you just got to make him understand that.
And you don't want to hear it. 21. He's a 21-year-old kid. Why would he want to hear what his father has to say?
Yeah.
Did you want to listen to your parents when you were that age?
Not a chance. If
Especially if they were
anything,
critical of you?
exactly. I was just about to say that. Like, oh, that's what you think? All right, well, I'm gonna just do it even more.
Yeah. I know it's a different world, but when I was his age, I was in college, had a full-time job, and was planning my wedding. Granted, the wedding aspect was a mistake, but he wouldn't be there if I didn't make that mistake.
All right.
As opposed to he's now spent the last 2 weeks in Florida at his grandparents' house, relaxing. I said, relaxing from what? You don't do anything. I actually didn't say that. I thought it. I said it to my current wife. Can't really say it to him or to my ex-wife. she's a little defensive around him. She coddled him too much, which is the problem. And I said that from day one.
Yeah, I'm going through that right now myself. I'm kind of getting tired of it.
Yeah. I mean, your kids are a little bit on the young side, but it doesn't
Yeah, but
hurt.
like
Teach them a little
my oldest,
responsibility.
yeah, I don't even mean it from that aspect. It's more of like the playing at a soccer game and he makes like a mistake and it's an obvious learning point, and instead of trying to teach him right then in the moment, like you could have done this instead of that, it's like, it's okay, honey, you tried your best.
How old is he?
7.
They're
He's old
still
enough.
giving up.
He
Yeah,
understands.
they're still giving out participation trophies. Then.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing is like he's on the select team. It's not even like the rec team. Like he made the select team. So it's like he needs to realize that that comes with responsibility. It's not just, you want to go back to the team where you just have fun? Okay, well, then we can do that. But if you're going to take the time and effort to play, practice twice a week, have 2 games a week, like we're going to put time and effort into this. Don't get me wrong, I'm not my dad, the one sitting on the sidelines yelling at him the whole game. But if there's a moment when he comes off the field to sub or something like that, and I ask him, like, do you remember when this happened? And he says yes. It's like, I'm going to use that as a teaching moment. Well, this is what you could have done, and it would have played out a lot better. It's just stuff like that. Not, oh, good job, honey.
Yeah, no, that's tough. Is your wife a sports person, or is she just looking
Yeah,
out for her kid?
no, she is. I think that's the worst part. Is it's just that's how she was raised. So like she couldn't do wrong essentially from what I could gather.
Oh,
Which is fine. I was just raised the exact opposite.
tough love.
Oh yeah. Well, my dad was also really young, and you know, he was still playing sports himself. Like as we basically grew up together. I mean, he was only 18 when he had me.
Oh wow. So he's definitely on the younger side there. Yeah, I mean, when my
Yeah.
boys, I went to fencing tournaments, and my kids were, and they were too young to go with me, so I would leave them by my mom. But yeah, I'd love for them to have really gotten into sports. They're both good athletes, but they've never really played competitive sports.
Right.
My
I
son
mean, to
was,
be completely honest, I feel like the only reason my oldest is as good as he is because of we've kind of pushed him to be like as good as he is, but you can tell that it's not a passion for him. Like he'll come home from school and he'll bottle flip. Like he'll take a bottle and he'll flip that thing for 2 hours. But you ask him to pass a ball around, even in like the living room or outside or wherever, I don't want to. Like there's no passion there. Like it's like he has friends like on his team and in school, like because there's like 3 teams on the select side of things for where we're at, and he's in the middle on the middle team, but he knows
okay.
people on the good team. He's in the class with one of them, and I always tell him, I'm like, because he was on his team like when it was just rec, like when they were a little younger, and at practice, when practice was over, Braden would run over to leave and go home, where the other kid, there was like a wall where they used to practice. He would run over to that wall and just start kicking the ball into the wall. And it was, I tried to explain to him one day that the reason that he's better, because I was like, "Do you think Cal's better than you?" That was his name, and he's like, "Yeah." He was like, "He's definitely better than me," like he would say. And I was like, "Well, look over there. See what he's doing? That's why." Like he wants to be better. He loves playing soccer. Like he wants to always be playing soccer. And I was like, and I'm not saying like he has to do that, but that's the part that kills me, because it's like, if you don't have that for soccer, then I don't want to necessarily like push you in that direction if you just don't have that passion, you know?
Yeah, we can't live through our kids. We try to,
Well,
but we
right.
can't.
Yeah.
I mean, I love sports. I still love sports. I just can't risk playing them. God forbid I mess up my hand or my foot. Done for. I'm not sure if my workers' comp policy will cover stupidity.
Right. Sorry, I got silent there for a sec because I got into a trade.
That's okay. So that's why you're
It
here.
worked. It worked. Yeah, yeah. But no, it's like, but that's the other problem, is it's like he wants to sit there and watch his tablet, or bottle flip, and play Minecraft and stuff like that. And it's like, I can't push him that direction, like maybe later in life when you're a teenager, if like you're still really into that, like I could teach you how to edit video, like your own videos, and like you can, I have no problem doing that. But right now, like I need to find something that is actually something that will push you in the direction of knowledge, like that can help you in life.
And
Because
kicking
like
a
even
ball is important. If you don't know how to do that,
well,
what kind of a person
kicking
are
a
you?
kicking a ball to your teammate, and the camaraderie, like there's a lot more to team sports than just the sport itself.
I know. I'm messing with you. Especially from someone who was on a team that was both an individual as well as a team sport. I know the pros and cons of it.
Yeah, the fencing reminds me a lot of bowling. It's the same deal. Like every time you step up, like it's individual, but overall, like when you're bowling as a team, like it's you still need to count on the other people on your team.
Right. Like I would win all of my matches, but if my teammates didn't win, then we would lose against the other school.
Yep,
So
you're
I
only
would
as
have a
good
good
as your
record.
worst player.
Yeah, I would have a good record. And when it came to the individual championships, that's fantastic. But for the team championship, we had no shot at it because my team sucked.
Right. Yep.
So
I
I could
mean,
keep
you see that all
practicing
the
for my
time.
yeah, I could keep practicing for myself to get better, or I could help my teammates get better, which in turn would help me.
Exactly. Yep. Yep. And that's one of those things where it's like you can try to teach that to a 7-year-old, but it's never gonna fly. It's one of those things where it's you just kind of keep at it, and eventually it'll click at some point. But until they're older, you know it's not gonna click. It's just it's just part of life.
No, but you put it there, and then this way, at some point they'll have an aha moment.
Right.
Like,
Right.
oh,
Yeah.
now that makes sense. My dad was telling me all
Like
those
right.
years ago.
Yeah. Well, like right now, the biggest thing with soccer is like they still tend to clump up like a little bit. Like the coach has tried to teach them like positions and spread out and all that stuff. But I've been pushing him like when he's playing up front on offense to go to the other side of the field, like towards the back post, and all it's going to take is that one ball that finally comes through and he has a tap in goal for him. And then that's when it'll click. And I keep telling the wife that it's like,
Well,
all we need is that one ball to come through and him to tap it in, not tap it in, but like have a chance to score. But then he'll understand, like, there's no one around me. That was like a free shot. Like, and then it'll make him understand the value of being in open space, and, like all those types of deal. Just it'll be that aha moment that we need. And the market's straight up making a V, kind of annoying. Didn't give me another entry. Can't complain though. I was up 30 on the day, then we
I'm
were
back.
down.
Oh, you
say,
didn't,
I think we
you didn't even
were
know that I left.
up. Yeah, I didn't say anything when you left. I can like hear your background music most of the time. So like, or not music, but like background feed. So like, I can tell when you're gone. Your mic like cuts in and out a lot, so it's like I know you're there listening. Wow, we're just gonna go right back to the highs, I guess. Went right through that support.
Okay. What do we got going on here?
I never did go live in the Discord, did I?
That's okay. I'm not watching anyway, so don't.
Go grab a drink real quick. I'll be back.
Hopefully, it's a strong one.
That wrong button on. Take that. I'm back, by the way.
Oh, that's good.
Even got a trade.
Look at you.
Well, I think, of course, it looked like it was going to hang around that middle line, and then as I'm walking back into the room, it's like ding, and I was like, oh, surprise.
Yeah, I got a little trade in pins earlier today.
Pins, Pinterest.
Pinterest.
Looks like it worked out as long as you were in up near 30.
No, I got in. It was a while ago before I came into to talk with you.
Oh,
It was like 29.30, back down to 29.05.
yeah, I see that. Nice. That was quite the V at the
And then,
open on that thing, huh?
yeah, that was crazy. Devin got a bunch of it, I think.
I'm gonna look at. Did he even trade
I'm
yesterday?
not sure if he went. What's that?
Did he even trade yesterday? He didn't post any charts yesterday.
He did. He did. He said he forgot to post all the charts, but he did. Yeah, he admitted he didn't post the charts. He said he was going to do it later today when he had time. I said I'm sitting here in park waiting for him to do it because I really need to see the charts.
Looks like he went long when you went short, or maybe he sold when you went short. One of the two.
You know, we were. It was. It was literally the same time. He was talking about short, then he switched to long, and I was short at the same time, but I didn't say anything.
I got you.
Um, he got stopped out for a win. I got stopped out for a win, so it worked out. But yeah, it was literally the exact same time, and then it's been grinding up since then. So I got out at a good opportunity. Little scalpy scalp. If I can do that 1 or 2 times a day here and there, just build the account up, and one day I can sit there and do it on a regular basis, and have someone else doing all this stupidity that I'm doing. That's the plan.
Plans
This
are
dog.
plans, baby. Oh, by the way, I was looking up the hours. It looks like the best way to look at it is think of it from 6 o'clock at night until 5 o'clock at night the next day. Like that's how they determine the hours.
Okay.
So it's essentially 23 hours a day. And then it opens up again at 6 o'clock. So I'm pretty sure it closes Friday or Saturday at 5 and then reopens Sunday at 6. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
All right.
But I could be wrong. Let's see. Sunday. Yeah. So it says Sunday, 6 p.m. Okay. No. So it's Friday. So it is Friday. So Friday at 5
Hold on 1 second.
is when it closes. And then it reopens Sunday at 6.
Sorry, do the dry clean that. Yeah. Oh wow. Oh, sure. I was hungry. I'm on a lunch. Oh, so this didn't come back to you like this?
No, no, no.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying so. Let's.
Okay.
So it doesn't come
Yeah,
back
yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah. Okay.
And this thing.
All right. We'll look at it under better light.
All right.
Very
Thank you.
good.
God,
Thank you
what's
so
up, man?
much.
Yeah.
Sorry, Lucy.
Yes, only
Take
2
care.
accounts. I'm actually glad to have 2 accounts at the moment.
That's the dog that bit me
Yeah,
twice.
I'm glad you weren't here yesterday. Let's just say that. Tala? I don't know what Tala is. What's Tala? Is that supposed to be Tesla?
I don't know why you hear the ambient noise in the background. I have the noise suppression on. I don't know why it doesn't work.
Yeah, I mean you're yeah, I don't know. Your mic it like turns on for a couple seconds, not a couple seconds, probably like half a second, like all the time. Yeah, like I know you're not saying anything, but yeah, I'll hear like just stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I
What's
don't know
that?
either.
You could find out. It's because I have an Android, not a iPhone. So what are you up today? 150 bucks?
After comms right now, 127.
Yeah.
So yes, 150, but comms got me. It's actually 161.50. Might get another trade here, actually. Market's trying to get back up there. We're at the almost at the intraday highs from the bell. Might get a nice pop up through it. Get me a trade.
What are your kids dressed up for Halloween?
Pikachu and Mario.
Okay. I like it.
Yeah,
I like
actually,
it.
they had their school parade this morning. So I didn't realize it was going to be that quick. I didn't remember it from last year, but it was like 10 minutes.
Eh,
They just kind of walk around the parking lot.
the parents handing out candy to the kids. You just get to watch your child.
Yep. They're pretty dang adorable.
You take them this afternoon?
They yeah, of course. They have they had a half day yesterday, or well, 2-hour early dismissal yesterday, 2-hour early dismissal today, and then they're actually off tomorrow. And I was like, wow, the school system's actually starting to get smart. They're chalking it up to like a teacher mental health day. And I was like, well, yeah, I bet it is, because you got either grouchy, tired kids or kids that are freaking wired on candy coming in that next day.
I get. We don't want to deal
Your
with that crap.
costume is Tim? Oh, I got to take a picture. I got to see this. Yeah, that's how I was like, man, I guess they're actually starting to get smart. Oh, we're at the highs.
Do you do the dress up as well?
Yeah, my kids picked out my costume. So funny story. I mean, it might not be funny, but there's a story behind it. I wrestle around with the kids a lot, like in the living room, like, just flipping them over onto the couch and, just typical dad stuff. And they started calling me Huggy Wuggy. And I was like, okay, whatever. Like, I didn't know any, like, I thought it was just the name they came up with, because like I would grab them, hug them, and then throw them. And I was like, oh, they're being clever. Huggy Wuggy, it rhymes, kind of thing. Well, anyways, we're at the Halloween store just to see what they wanted to be, like to pick out costumes. And they're like, Huggy Wuggy. And I'm like, guys, we're not playing Huggy Wuggy in here. And they're like, no, look, it's Huggy Wuggy. And I'm like, huh? And I look over, and it's this costume. It's like the head, like the mask of this scary ass looking furry blue dude. And apparently it's like a TV show that's on YouTube for kids. And it's like Huggy Wuggy, that's his name.
Hi, here to pick up dry cleaning? No problem. I've never heard of that before.
Me either, until then. Well, I had heard of it, obviously, because they were calling me it, but I didn't know it was a real thing until that day. So I was Huggy Wuggy.
Have you looked up the show to see what it's
I was
about?
going to go as Tim this year too, but the costume store ran out of awesome beards. Damn, thanks, man. The people are making me feel all giddy inside on my YouTube chat. One guy was like, my costume is Tim, and then the next guy's laughing out. He said, I was going to go as Tim this year too, but the costume store ran out of awesome beards.
Have you looked up the show to see what it's about?
Huggy Wuggy?
Yeah.
To be completely honest, no, I haven't. I just went off what they said. But the dude looks scary as crap.
It could be completely inappropriate.
Well, no, because there was actually a kid at school today dressed as Huggy Wuggy. And it's like they sell it as a kid's costume.
Well,
so if it's that popular.
Well, there could be more than one bad parent in the group.
It says, is Huggy Wuggy kid friendly? People like, why are people concerned about Huggy Wuggy? Common Sense Media cautions parents, while there's no graphic violence or gore, There are splatters of blood throughout the factory. Also, the horror nature of the game will likely be too scary for younger audiences. So apparently it's a game.
What the hell?
Oh, apparently it's a Roblox game.
I think you might want to do a little due diligence on this. Or at least don't tell your wife about the splattered blood all over the room.
Hold on, I'm watching a video real quick. Oh, he looks happy in this one.
Because he just killed somebody.
It's
I win.
called Poppy Playtime.
Oh, God. That's inappropriate. That's Poppy playtime. Come here, little girls. It's Poppy playtime.
Secret beard oil. I actually do use beard oil. Only when I'm like when I know I'm going out. I do use a special shampoo and conditioner for it though. Helps keep it tame. I do need to trim it. It's starting to get too long. It's starting to get a little long under there too. Prepare for yet another masterclass in wealth depletion? What do you mean by that? I feel like that's supposed to offend me. I don't think this is the... Oh, there's Huggy Wuggy. Okay. Yeah, he's a little scary.
Fantastic. Just fantastic.
Your time is too valuable to squander on this certified flop. It does look kind of scary. Oh, whoa. Okay, that was pretty scary. Well, I don't let the
This
kids
is your
play the
7-year-old's
game.
idea. And how old's the other one? 5?
Yep.
Great.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm the one that's Huggy Wuggy and not them. That's a little interesting.
Maybe next time you'll look a little first before you agree to this stuff.
Yeah, Froggo, my channel has been getting those bots like they'll leave like 13 comments all at once. And they're all kind of like that one.
You guys knock on the door. The other parents look at you disapprovingly. You're going to give my kid nightmares.
Yeah.
Is your wife going too?
Yeah. Yeah, we meet up with all the neighbors. I think we chose 5:30 tonight. It's been getting pretty dark pretty quick here.
This is the last week, and then it's going to be pitch black by then.
Yeah.
What they pick out for her?
No, they're actually Apex haters. They talk about how Apex is a scam and stuff like that. I'm assuming they're bots made by like all these other firms. What'd you say, Steve? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
What they pick out for her? Freddy Krueger?
She's Ariel.
The black one?
Nope, not the black one.
I can't believe they did that.
I know. Why is that, Tom?
you know, the Disney stuff. The wife and I watched Saturday night, Cruella with Emma Stone. I think
Oh,
is
here's
Emma
another one.
Thompson in there.
There's Emma Stone and Emma Watson. I
Watson
don't know
might
which
be.
one it is.
I think
Is it
actually
the one from Harry Potter
I actually think they were both.
or the redhead?
I think no, I think
Nah,
they were
what's the name of it?
Cruella. 101
There's
Dalmatians.
Emma Stone. Oh, there is Emma Thompson. Okay. Yeah, no, there's no Emma Watson. Emma Watson's the one from Harry Potter.
Okay.
Emma
It was
Stone is the redhead chick.
right. It was
Cruella. Oh, yeah. I remember hearing about this.
it was fantastic.
Was it? Wonder if we have this one.
Yeah, it was literally stayed up until 11 o'clock watching it. And we never stay up that late. I was flipping through the channels. It was 8 o'clock and it came on. Like, oh, I always wanted to watch this. And my wife really got into it. It was nice. Instead of watching crappy TV shows.
So this is supposed to be the chick from 101 Dalmatians?
Yeah, this is how Cruella became Cruella.
Ah, that's cool. Might
So
actually have to get that. Yeah.
it gives her whole backstory according to their version.
It's actually made by Walt and Disney too. Interesting. I didn't even know this movie existed.
I mean, you got 3 hours, nothing to do. You're waiting for that next DoorDash call.
Nope. I can't. I got the kids. Like I said, they got the 2-hour early dismissal. So.
I didn't say today.
Oh, and then they're off tomorrow. So there goes that.
It's a Disney movie. You can make it a family day.
Or
Pop some
on
popcorn.
here is Saturday
Go through all the candy you guys just collected.
I got you. Do you have a burning desire to experience the depths of underachievement? Look no further. DoorDash, yeah, I've been every once in a while get out there and hit up some DoorDash. I do like it's like if I get off at 11:30 or 12 and I didn't really do anything that day, I'll go do
You
the
have a
lunch
lot of
rush
trees by your backyard?
until the kids get off school. Around I got rid of most of them.
So all your neighbors' leaves fall
When we
into your
first
yard?
moved in. Yeah, it's kind of annoying actually.
Oh, it's the absolute worst. And you do
Yeah,
your
I
own,
know
you do your
you
own
have the
stuff,
same
right?
problem. Yep. When we first get them all dropped, I'll get as many as I can, but then from there on, I'll usually just run them over.
So my asshole neighbor. So my landscaper came on Thursday and blows all the leaves and whatever. And going down the driveway, I put a fence up
Highest tip,
basically to protect
I
my
think
kids from being run
$8.
over by him and his family. So when you're blowing the leaves down the driveway, some of them might go to one side or the other. He comes out and his wife comes out, starts yelling at my landscaper, "Don't blow the leaves onto the driveway." Now, mind you, the trees are located on his property. I have 0 trees on my property, absolutely 0.
Right.
So it's his tree, it's his leaves. They just happen to fall into my side. So whatever, the landscaper's like goes over to his side, blows the leaves back over to my side. Hi, picking up dry cleaning. I got your hangers, thank you. You got it. So he goes, my wife saw all this and she texted me. I was like, yeah, this guy literally has nothing better to do with his time. 15 minutes later, the driveway's basically covered. His driveway's basically covered with leaves again because they're just going to keep falling. So the 50 leaves that my guy blew over onto his side, really, what's the big deal? Like for the next 6 weeks,
Uh,
the driveway is going to be covered with leaves, just the way it is. If you don't like it, cut down your damn tree.
if I'm not responding to you, Steve, it's because I'm in the kitchen. But I haven't heard your mic clicking on and off, so I don't even think you're here. Prepare for yet another masterclass in wealth depletion. It's funny. It's almost like another bot said the exact same thing. I guess I'd rather you guys do it on the live stream like this. It's a lot easier to get rid of instead of sitting there clicking on the 13 comments you guys leave all within a minute. Be right back. Your time is too valuable to squander on this certified flop. They're all Russian. It's like you get rid of one. Prepare for this yet another masterclass in wealth depletion. It's like at least come up with like more than 3 sayings. Oh, this cough. Ooh, I'm a scam. Your scams are like a wild roller coaster full of unexpected twists and turns that leave us both exhilarated and bewildered. A good story. Then look, you just got straight up something in Russian above that. What does that say? I want to know what it says. Oh, that's your name. Or no? It says. It means hello, everyone. Russian. Your life will resemble a bottomless pit of regret if you allow this underachieving black hole into your circle. If mediocrity were an Olympic sport, this loser would be the gold medalist. I wonder which firm hired these Russian guys. Obviously, there's somebody that's in control of it. At least you had some new stuff there for a while, but now it looks like you're just back to using the same stuff over and over again. Should I go put my Huggy Wuggy mask on for the rest of the stream? It's salad. It's called Kickin' Buffalo, and then I add some they're called Just Bear chicken nuggets just to get some protein in there. Actually, it's a really good salad. Thanks for the sub there, Fabi. Hassan, thank you, thank you. I don't know, Froggo. Thought we were about to get a trade there. Now we might get one the other way. What, $10? Oh, from the accounts that you had from prior? Thanks. A salad's only $3. Well, if you add the chicken portion of the bag, probably like $3 and like 30 cents or so, something like that. So the next 3 salads are on you. Oh, oh, gotcha, Tom. Well, good luck. Are you planning on copy trading them, or are you like do them all separate? Adley calls everybody a monkey. Diesel, I have not. I got to the point where I could the very first time, but I didn't do it. I know other people personally that have, though. Where are all these bots coming from, man? Russia. Thank you, Froggo. Yeah, Froggo gets around all right. Wasn't he supposed to have like a big party or something by his treehouse? Dude, these bots have been nonstop on my videos for like the last couple weeks. Yes, Tom. Gog, once, yeah, I'm gonna copy trade. I can't right now because the one account is passed. So I don't have any reason to trade that account. Yeah, it's 3K to get funded. I'm on a 1-minute time frame. Froggo, you the best. Does it allow you to hide them from the channel, Froggo? Or just delete the message? Yeah, if you hit that option, it will stop them from posting in the future as well. Change for winter. I think we already did. Nope, you're right. November 5th. So it'll make it even darker. That's why everyone was saying that. Makes sense. Forgot it's not changed and was waiting for the market 1 hour later. Nothing was happening. Kind of funny. Yeah, I thought we were supposed to get rid of daylight savings too, but right click, settings, visual trading, trades, show trades. Ooh, he even has an avatar. Now you starting to think you like this a bit much, Froggo. Tom, it kind of depends, but most of the time I'm trying to just get out single exits. I'm not really if I end up scaling into a position, I'm usually in survival mode, like just trying to get, because when I enter a trade, I'm not looking to be in that trade very long. So if I have to scale in, I'm just looking to get out at that point. Yeah, you nailed it. It wasn't fast. The bands have kind of closed because it's so slow. Tom, they work a lot, even if the move's slow. But we were, if you scroll out, you'll see we were pretty close to the highs, as well as it was kind of a slower move coming off the bottom. So that enough was was enough for me not to take it. Just because it hits the bands doesn't mean I'm going to take the trade. looking like I might not get any more trades today. I mean, there's really no advantage to trading multiple tickers. I mean, they all move similarly, huh? A quick little adder there. I was really wanting it to go lower, but didn't seem to want to do that. Are they that different? I feel like I haven't really seen them be that different. Not saying it wrong. I haven't really like looked that far into it. There's a pretty good line that formed here. Forex is probably the worst market you can trade if you're a momentum trader. Yeah. I mean, I'm purely looking for fast moves. So, I'm pretty positive Forex would not be where I want to be. I wish I could speak Russian. What's your opinion on this Gaza-Israel war? All I know is that at this point between Israel and Ukraine, we could have done a lot of good for our own country. And there's a lot of other countries that could be shelling out money and supplies to help them. From an economic standpoint, knowing where we are as a country, I don't think shelling out $80 billion between the two is the right move. Opening their borders while they leave ours wide open, essentially. The irony. Yes. That's kind of what I'm getting at. I'm not even saying like take that $80 billion and give it to the people, but take that $80 billion and make our country better. There's so many things that we could have done. Like what's the number in US poverty? Yeah, it says less than 3% of GDP could end US poverty, which is how what is 3%? Yeah, no one's going to give me an exact number, but I know it's not that much. Instead of giving it to 'em. But that's what I'm saying. Like, that's something that we'll never see again. Like, that money's gone. And that's the other thing. Even if, think of it this way, if someone were to ever to attack the US, we supposedly have an army that could defend and we'll be fine, right? You're not going to get, you might have the respect of all these countries you sent money to and help them when they were at war, but it's not like they're going to send anyone over here to help us with a war if they had to. They're just going to be like, here, let me give you some money back. Right? It's all a moot point, and they're never going to give us anywhere near what we would need in comparison to what they needed, especially because they don't think we need anything. So like they get into a war, they expect money from us. If we were to get into a war, they'd be like, they're fine. And that's just how it is. That's what we've essentially made ourselves as a country. But like, where's that money coming from? I mean, it's just ridiculous. Right back.
You still here?
Did miss a trade, didn't I? Look at that. That was a good one. Yeah, I had to go get the kids, and we had a deep freezer installed, which I'm actually gonna go take a look at it real quick. Like we're right in the middle for now. Be right back. Yeah, I probably could have got away with leaving the take profit where it was, but I didn't like how it was just kind of hanging out, and I was looking right here. I thought maybe I was trying to use this as resistance before trying to go lower. definitely don't trust the moves as much either when the bands are this small, because you never know when that volatility is gonna randomly come in. I have close out Quantower and reload it. I have no idea what it means, but I refreshed and it worked after that. Or restarted, I should say, the Quantower. So cool little tip if you come back and you want to make sure your orders are working. Turn on mouse trading, which if you look above the account in the top right, there's right in the middle, it looks like a mouse. You click that and turn it on. You can then place orders on the chart. So just go way below or way higher, and it's a stop limit order or like a sell limit order, whatever you want to call it, or buy limit, whatever. So it's not going to place the order. So like if I were to hit it way down here, see how it puts the order out. So if you ever want to just check if your orders are working, you could do that. Sergey, what's up, man? Thanks for the sub. Yes, it's free. Quantower is free. Yeah, around lunchtime is usually when things end up like this. I'm surprised we actually even got one more trade there. Technically, it never hit my bands, so probably shouldn't have taken it, but that was a pretty nice candle considering. I'll probably stick around until 2 o'clock ish, like a half hour or so. Yeah, but Hmm. Camden. Have to break through some key levels here. Could get some volatility. Yeah, I don't know. This all started like last week with the spam. I don't know where it came from. Well, I was hoping we broke those levels. We did not. How does this guy have so many viewers? They do it on the on my YouTube videos too. My thinking is we're breaking above a key level that we could go a lot further than we think. But the odds are probably you still get that pullback, which is right there. I mean, you could have already taken the trade right there had you got the fill. Yeah, it looks like it wants to try lower. I mean, the odds are it comes down and retests this level. I'm not really trying to push anything. If that would have made a bigger move, I would have got in, but it is, but I don't this was a key level if we scroll out. Like you can see it was breaking above this key area. So with the bands were pretty constricted. I try to think of it like we're at the open where like let's go back to the open real quick. You can see the bands look like this and then look at what the bands look like after the open. So if we go back to where we are, look, the bands are pretty small again. So if you break a key area and some volume starts to come in, these bands could expand pretty quickly and then you're in a bad trade, but it worked. So Yeah, no, I mean, that played out. I was just being a little bit more cautious on it. Later in the afternoon, volatility died down. You don't want to be in that move where the volatility picks back up too early. It was a pretty decent candle up into the bands. Had we went through on this candle, I probably start it because that was a pretty big candle. But the fact that it started a new candle and was kind of grinding there a little bit, that was kind of what kept me out of it. I did use them with stocks. I just kept them. I had them on a chart that you guys couldn't see on the stream. Believe it or not, these bands I've been using for a long time. Put the bands on and just go backwards. Literally, just go backwards as far as you can and watch. I mean, here, let's do it a little bit here ourselves. Bands, back up. Bands, back. This one didn't quite touch, but same story. Bands, down. Bands, down. Didn't quite get there, but I mean, you start to see a common theory here. Look, even off the bottom, bands up, bands back down, bands back down. This one, if you would have actually got in where you're supposed to, I started this one a little early, but still back up. And this is overnight. Let's go back to market hours. That's the other thing. Like look at how skinny the line is and then look at how it expands. That's kind of what I was talking about. Bands back down. Bands back up. Bands back down. Bands back down. Through the bands. This one would have been a little hairy, but even if you started it where the bands came, it came back to that area. Back down. Bands back up. You just keep going left. Just keep going left. You'll start to see why I use them. You're welcome. Could have easily have taken that, but like I said, just being a little bit more careful because you could get caught in the beginning of a volatility move. And the odds are it's going to work out if you can hang on long enough. But this late in the day, I'm usually not looking for trades unless they're like some crazy move. I'm not saying it's a guaranteed area, but if there's one thing that I've seen over the last 5 years, it's that when you get intense volatility that gets too far away from a mean, the odds are it's going to try to go back to that mean. There's a whole bag of it on the table. And it's all in how you use them as well. Like right now, if it just touches it, I'm not sure I'd be interested because we're not extended away from this area. And the odds are when you go through an area, like you just said, support and resistance, you're going to retest that area. So you want to get away from that as far as you can, looking for the retest. I mean, that's literally what just happened here, right? Look, resistance, 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 got through, came back, support, support, support. So I'm looking to use these bands as an entry point, but in reality, I'm trading support and resistance just as much as you are. son just spilled his drink everywhere. I look at what you can see. I don't even know how to turn the DOM on in Quantower, to be honest. I actually looked for it, I think, on Friday and couldn't find it. I mean, I'm sure I could find it if I really looked. Oh, wait, it's right here. Literally says DOM in the toolbar. I mean, this would not be any help to me. Why is it not letting me move it on it? Like, this isn't helping me at all. Oh, gotcha. I mean, I really don't see how. I mean, I guess what you're getting at is that you'd be able to see like where big orders are sitting, but the DOM is essentially level 2. I never use level 2 either, because it's usually just a bunch of fake orders. I mean, yeah, I could see how it's useful in stock sometimes because you can see big orders step in as like on the bid or the ask. Like that can help. But I don't really see how that helps with just nonstop algos. I just I just look for the imbalances. 5:30. We're going out. Pretty. Neighbors. Depending on how. No, 5:30. 3 hours. Oh, that's how long until we take pictures. When the clock says 5:30, go up to the top of the driveway.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 Halloween.
How long is it?
I'm not feeling. I'm not. Get over it.
Like
We,
tattoo.
yep.
Like, see how close the bands are now? We could easily get a dump back down into this previous range, and it wouldn't even be that hard to hit the bands just because, I mean, the volume has died off so much. What's a butte? It rhymes. Bird.
Four. Phone. 2. Six.
It does. Yep. Right. All right. Get back to work. No. About like sticker. Sticker. Bamboo. I don't think we're gonna get any more trades today. This last little push is gonna be it for me. Either we go up and we get a trade, or I'm gonna shut the stream down. So I got some other stuff to do before I start making dinner and start getting the kids ready for trick or treating and stuff. We'll see if we can get some crazy little push here towards the highs. If not, I'm gonna call it. Had a decent day. To me, this would be a good day moving forward. So can't really complain. Speaking of the bots, later, man. You can't see the little screen. We're at 181 after commissions. 353. Nice. The blue lines are support and resistance lines. So the thicker lines are the ones I found on the daily, and then the thin ones are ones from intraday, like that week. Usually every morning I'll go in and look for obvious ones, but usually I'll just leave them there throughout the week unless we break key levels on the daily and I need to find new ones. Spread on oil, gold, and crypto on Apex? I have no idea, man. I don't trade any of those, nor do I even know the tickers for them. Do you have an Apex account? I mean, you could just check. I know in the DOM it said what the spread was. Like it says there's it's a 2-tick spread on the MNQ. Yeah, goes between like 1 and 2. You know the ticker? Forex mainly, just learning about futures prop firms. Gotcha. Wonder, let me just see. I know like Bitcoin, I don't think you can trade that on here. Or I guess it is a Bitcoin futures. Let's see. I don't I don't know what's what. I'm assuming this is it. So 2 ticks. BTC. I mean, yeah, I feel like that's got to be it. 2-3 ticks. GC. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's see. Like not even trading. Yeah, it's like not even trading. Oh, back to the highs here. Ideally, would want to see a push up through the highs. Like I might have rejected it almost to the tick. Let's see. 488. 486. It's actually 2 points under. Yeah. All right. I don't think we're going to get it. I'm going to close the stream down. I'll see you guys in the morning. Have a good rest of your day. Happy Halloween. All that good stuff. Stay safe. And I'll see you. So, I'll answer your question. So when you sign up, you don't have to pay the data fee thingy if you use Quantower, or am I wrong? No, there's no additional fees. That's it. It's the, right now, $16.70, which I always round to $17, and everything else is free. Until you get passed. If you pass, then you have to pay either the monthly fee, which is $85 a month, or you can pay the one-time lifetime fee, which is $135. That's the only two things that you have to pay. Yep. Yeah, to get that discounted rate, you just have to use the code. That's it. You can use anybody's code. Obviously, I'd appreciate it if you used mine, but yeah, you just have to make sure you have the code. So when you get to the checkout page, if you put it in correctly, you'll see it. It'll say $16.70. If you have any other questions, just find me in Discord. I'll answer them. I just don't want to stay live on here for no reason. I'm probably going to shut everything down anyway. And I'll see you tomorrow. Later.